Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. We are now just about 30 minutes away from post time for the first race on the program tonight. Track condition is fast, and we have clear to partly cloudy skies. Temperatures in the mid to upper 70s. Again, track condition fast for tonight. We do have 2 scratches on tonight's racing program. In the second race, scratch number 4, KB Mac. Race 2, the 4 is out. Then in race 10 tonight, scratch number 8, Vehement. Again, race 10, scratch number 8. All right, once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. We're getting set for a big night of racing. 11 races on tap for Pepsi Family Night here this evening. And beautiful conditions out here at Running Aces. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s. Clear to partly cloudy conditions. Just very, very pleasant. And the track condition is fast. So we're in for a great night at the track tonight. Welcome everybody out. Post time for the first race about 20 minutes away. Let's take a look at the highlights from the racing action on Thursday night at Running Aces, where J.K. My Girl with downtown Nick Rowland was the pocket rocket in the Thursday night featured $14,750 featured open mare's pace. Third straight win, 3 in a row for J.K. My Girl. And in fact, she's won 4 out of her last 5 races now, J.K. My Girl. 152-3 victory in the top mare's open feature on Thursday night, getting up by a neck to win it over Scorecard Dandy and Premier Desiree home in third. Winning owner Erica Huffman, winning trainer Bob Lems, winning driver Nick Rowland on J.K. My Girl, and returned $9.20 to win. Cool Hand Luke Plano led the Thursday night program with 3 driving wins as well as a training double. And the money man, Billy Mann, also had a big night with a driving triple. 3 wins on the program for Billy Mann on Thursday night as well. Tonight's featured races include the $17,500 Dan Patch Preview Pace tonight, and also the $14,750 Open Handicap Trot. Pepsi Family Night specials and kids activities going on tonight, including kids face painting available. Don't forget the Trout Air Fishing Experience is open tonight and every live racing night. We have our Sunday Soul Survivor contest at Running Aces, and the jackpot currently stands at $1,400. $1,400 jackpot in our Soul Survivor handicapping contest with a $150 guaranteed prize. If you have an entry slip for tonight's Soul Survivor contest, have it filled out and turned in to the front desk before race 2 to have your chance to win in Soul Survivor tonight. We have a couple of very nice carryovers on the program. Race 4 tonight, the 50-cent high five, $2,173 plus. And then the pick 5 jackpot tonight in race 7, $2,264 plus. Top 5 drivers so far this season. A new sheriff in town. Well, maybe an old sheriff in town, because it's all-time Running Aces leader Nick Rowland, who's on top right now with a 1-win lead over Rick McGee, 42-41. Brady Jensen in third. Last year's champion driver Brady J has 29 wins so far. And then we have a tie for 4th, Luke Plano and Billy Mann, 27 apiece. Top 5 trainers. Maria Alvarez and Brady Jensen are tied with 24 wins each. Justin Amundsen in third in a tie with Nick Rowland, 18 wins each. And running out the top 5, Elson Miller with 16 wins. We do have some additional race lines to talk about tonight. First one concerns number 1, J.K. Whiskey in the 4th race. Raced in 2 heats at the Rice Lake Fair on Thursday night, Rice Lake, Wisconsin. First one was 3rd in 2:04. The second heat was in 2:02 and also finished 3rd. Again, J.K. Whiskey raced at the Rice Lake, Wisconsin Fair on Thursday night, 2 heats, finishing 3rd in both, 2:04 and 2:02 the miles. Then in race 5, number 1, Spicy Moneymaker, also raced at the Rice Lake Fair on Thursday night in 2 heats, finishing 1st in 2:07 and then finishing 2nd in 2:11 Again, Spicy Moneymaker, that's number 1 in race 5, had 2 heats at the Rice Lake, Wisconsin Fair, was a winner in 2:07 and then was 2nd in a mile that was in 2:11 And we have one more additional race line. It's back in race 8 tonight, and that is the Dan Patch Preview Pace. And this additional line is for number 5, Lloyd's Loves, who raced here at Running Aces on Thursday night, finishing 4th by 2.5 lengths in 1:53, final quarter 27-3. Again, in race 8 tonight, number 5, Lloyd's Loves, raced here at Running Aces on Thursday night. finishing fourth by 2.5 lengths in 1:53. Changes on tonight's racing program. We're clear in the first race. We do have the scratch in the second race. It's number 4, KB Mac. Then we're going to be clear all the way back to race 10. The other scratch on the program is in race 10 tonight, number 8, Vehement. Again, race 10 tonight, scratch number 8, Vehement. Special shout out and welcome to all of our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing League players. And our Fantasy Horse Racing is sponsored both by Running Aces and Minnesota Harness Racing. Top horses in for fantasy players on tonight's program include Escaper, Iron Sharpens Iron, and Max Marble, all with 8 players. Then we have King of Aces with 5, and multiple horses with 1 player entry. Again, good luck to all fantasy players. The current fantasy standings, no change from the last update. Becky and Dennis Hagel at the top. Josh Svensson in second. Dave Hannes third. Kristen Pugh in fourth with 58 stable. And then we have a tie for fifth, Steve Snow and Louis Medico. Horses of the night on the program tonight, and both myself and Steve Lake honing in to the open trot featured Kings County race of the night with number 5, All Champy, who qualified very sharply out here about 10 days ago or so, and then raced very sharply in his first local start of the season, finishing second. I think has a chance to maybe make his way to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle tonight. This one, of course, is getting ready and tuned up for the Wiseman Trot that's coming up just about a month from now. But All Champy looking very sharp so far, what we've seen him here at Running Aces in the qualifier and the first local race. So horse of the night tonight for both myself and Steve Lake in race 7, number 5, All Champy. Ace in the hole selection tonight for Ken Terpenning is in race 9, number 1, Fred and Roz. Lake's long shot on the program this evening is in the 9th race, number 4, Lovin' on You. Lake's long shot play tonight, race 9, number 4, Lovin' on You. $20 win bet suggested plays, and by the way, Steve Lake put out 4 $20 win bet selections on the Thursday night program, all of them coming through. So that was an awesome $20 win bet display on Thursday night from expert handicapper Steve Lake with a nice profit as well, around $200 profit there. Tonight he has Shock Trooper, All Champy, and Sullenberger. And let's talk about the first race on tonight's program. Of course, it does kick off the 20-cent place pick all action with 11 races on the total on tonight's program. We have a place pick 10, which starts in race number 1. All right, top selection for me is number 2, Impressive Landing. Was a back-to-back winner in the second and third starts back, 57-2, and then 156-4. Now, last time out from post 6, went to the front. Maybe was hard used early, got a little bit tired late. We'll see if Impressive Landing in this 3-year-old open field can bounce back to the type of efforts we saw back on June 15th and June 29th. Certainly has a big chance to do so. Billy Mann will drive Impressive Landing for Team Alvarez Hernandez, who again, overall has been very, very sharp here at Running Aces in 6 local starts. For second, I'm going to number 5, Mr. Boombastic. This one has been impressive in his first lifetime start, finishing second, coming from well out of it early to pass horses late and get that second position at more than 16-1 on the board. Gary McGee trains and drives this one, Mr. Boombastic. For third, I went to number 4, It's Gonna Be May. Got up to win her first pari-mutuel win and a thrilling finish last time out. Really a very impressive first over effort. Just kept on coming in the home stretch and got up right at the wire to win him 159-4 for Sean Smith-Peters and Alexia Kale. And definitely has been racing sharp each and every time out. And we'll throw in number 3, Gucci Hill, to round out the top 4 for me. Currently 6-1 on the board. Brady J will drive for Eddie Hernandez. 2, 5, 4, and 3 for me. Steve Lake, 2, 4, 6, and 5. Ken Terpenning, 2, 4, 1, and 5 in race number 1. Post time just about 10 minutes away. Again, track is fast. A beautiful night ahead at Running Aces 11 races on the card for you tonight. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you have an entry slip for tonight's Soul Survivor contest with a jackpot of $1,400, have your Soul Survivor contest tickets filled out and turn them into the front desk before race 2. Again, Soul Survivor entries will be due to the front desk before race 2. The Trotters for the first race, making their way onto the track for the post parade. It's the 3-year-old open trot. Number 1 is SV Medwin's Boy, owned and trained by Jenny King. The driver is Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid. Number 2 is Impressive Landing, owned by Joe Scanio, trained by Maria Alvarez. The Money Man, Billy Man, is driving number 2, Impressive Landing. Number 3 in the field is Gucci Hill, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez. The driver, Brady Jensen. Brady J driving Gucci Hill. Number 4, It's Gonna Be May, is owned and trained by breeder Alexia Kale. The driver, Sean Smith-Peters. Sean the Hammer on the 4, It's Gonna Be May. Number 5 is Mr. Boombastic, owned by Gary and Donna McGee, trained and driven by Gary McGee. And rounding out the field, number 6 is International Ice, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Edwin Cavedo. Lemoyne Mooney Swenson is driving International Ice. That's the field for the first race. Post time is in 4 minutes. Win, play, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and 20-cent place pick 10 wagering. 4 minutes to race 1. Post time at 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes, less than 2. I'm sending Kyle down there with some programs. One minute. The starting gate is in position now. Starter calls for the field. It's post time for race 1. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. Starting gate starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Mark Kennedy have the field in motion. They make their way into the turn for race 1. It's the 3-year-old Open Trot. The big favorite on the board is number 2, Impressive Landing. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. And the sophomore Open Trotters in behind the gate at Running Aces. Gates picking up speed. There they go. There, off and trotting. Impressive Landing is fastest off the mark. Up on the far outside, International Ice has speed. And now between horses, Mr. Boombastic comes on with Gucci Hill toward the inside, getting away in third. The race around the first turn. Up on the outside, International Ice is fourth. Outside of it's going to be May. And the trailer is SV Medwin's Boy as they make their way toward the opening quarter. And hammered down to 1-5 at post time. It's Impressive Landing and Billy Man on top. They lead it by 2.5 lengths. At the quarter in a quick 28-3. Impressive Landing shows the way in front of us for the first time. Right there in the pocket, racing in the second position is Mr. Boombastic in front of Gucci Hill third. Finding a seat in fourth, International Ice in front of it's going to be May. And SV Medwin's Boy, the trailer. This second quarter much slower than that first one as they race over toward the half. Impressive Landing has them lined up in behind and still has the lead by 2 lengths. Riding the pocket in second is Mr. Boombastic. They're halfway home in 59 seconds even. Second quarter in 30-2. On to the backstretch they go. Impressive Landing over Mr. Boombastic second. A length and a half, 2 back, and third is Gucci Hill. Then it's a gap of 2.5 back to International Ice next. And tipping out, here comes it's going to be May on the move. Then we have SV Medwin's Boy, who's 7.5 lengths off the lead as they head on to the final turn. Impressive Landing, still the boss here. Impressive Landing by a length and a half. 3/4, 1:28-2. Third quarter, 29-2. Taking closer order in the pocket is Mr. Boombastic. 2.5 back to Gucci Hill third. Winding up from the back of the pack, here comes it's going to be May. Then we have International Ice and SV Medwin's Boy. They turn for home. Impressive Landing has the lead. From the pocket, here comes Mr. Boombastic bearing down. Mr. Boombastic takes the lead as they come to the finish, and Mr. Boombastic draws away to win it in 1:57-1. Impressive Landing was second. It's going to be May third, and Gucci Hill fourth. Five, 2, 4, and 3 posted. 5, 2, 4, and 3.
I feel tears welling up cold and deep inside, like my heart's sprung a big break. And a stab of loneliness sharp and painful that I may never shake. You might say that I was taking it hard since you wrote me off with a call. Don't you wager that I'll hide in sorrow when I may lay right down and fall. Now the race is on and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartache going to the inside. My tears are holding back there. I'm trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running to love.
We're playing the races on.
Race is on and it looks like heartache.
Playing the races on and headed back to the winner's circle. First race winner number 5, Mr. Boombastic, and it's official. 157-1 victory here for Mr. Boombastic. First lifetime win. 157-1. Mr. Boombastic is a 3-year-old son of Ariel Salute, owned by Gary and Donna McGee, and trained and driven to victory by Gary McGee. First lifetime win for Mr. Boombastic. Again, it's official. Race 1, official.
You're waking up each morning finding that you're gone from me. There's aching pain in my heart for today was the one I hated to face. Somebody new came up to win her and I came out in second place. Now the race is on and here comes pride in the backstretch. Heartaches going to the inside. My tears are holding back there and trying not to fall. My heart's out of the running. True love scratch for another sake. Race is on and it looks like heartache.
Here are the payouts in the first race. Number 5, Mr. Boombastic, paid $19.40, $420, and $220. Second was number 2, Impressive Landing, $210 and $210. And third was number 4, It's Gonna Be May, $240. $2 exacta paid $26.40. 50-cent trifecta, $24.15. The 10-cent superfecta, $9.13. Here is the order of finish. SV Medwin's Boy 5th. Impressive Landing 2nd. Gucci Hill 4th. It's Gonna Be May 3rd. Mr. Boombastic the winner. International Ice 6. Top down 5-2-4. 3-1. 6 on the bottom. Coming up next is the race replay from tonight's first race. The race replays of Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. If insurance rates going up have you down, well, you can call the Kearney team, Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake, where you can rein in the savings. Post time of the second race in 14 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's a look at your SOS Office Furniture Photo Finish, race number 1. And, of course, SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights sponsoring Photo Finish at Running Aces. Big congratulations once again going out to Team McGee, Gary and Donna McGee, winning owners. Gary McGee, winning trainer and driver. Mr. Boombastic makes just his 3rd lifetime start, a winning trip to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle here at Running Aces with a sharp mile in 1:57.1. Gary McGee working out a perfect trip for Mr. Boombastic, son of Ariel Salute. Again, very sharp victory in 1:57.1. You had 5, 2, 4, and 3 to kick things off in race number 1 with a nice payout on that winner in the first race. On we go to race number 2, scratch number 4, KB Mac. Again, in tonight's second race, the 4 is out. Race 2 does start the early pick 4. Top selection for me is number 7, Hanks Colt 45. Was a winner against this level of competition last time out from post 8. Going to be a much better post scenario now, just 6 across the gate now with that scratch of the number 4 here in tonight's second race. So Hanks Colt 45, I think, has a big opportunity to double up here tonight. Brady Jensen in the bike. He's trainer, driver, and part owns as well with Terry Rabida. All right, for second, I'm going to number 2, King of Aces, who has been pretty much King of Aces with 4 local wins. He had 4 wins in a row. Does have a decent post position scenario tonight, and he's a major player in this group. He has shown that here this season time and time again against this group. You cannot count out the King of Aces, Billy Mann, driving. For third, I'll go to number 1, Atlantis. Draws inside here after a couple of outside posts, so we should be able to see Atlantis possibly get onto this trifecta ticket at a value price and spice things up just a bit. We'll throw in number 5, Daniel's Son, as well to round out the top 4. A sharp 4th place finish on local debut, beaten only 1 length in that recent race. Again, that was his first start here at Running Aces. I'm going to go 7, 2, 1, and 5. Steve Lake, 7, 2, 5, and 1. Ken Terpenning, 2, 1, 7, and 5. And we'll take a look at my ticket for tonight's 50-cent early pick 4. An investment here of $24, going with 2 and 7, then 5 and 6, spreading out in the 4th race the most with 4, 5, 7, and 9. Close it out in race 5, 3, 5, and 7. Time to get your tickets together if you want to jump into the pool for tonight's early pick 4. Good luck. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're sending out very special happy 38th birthday wishes to Cassie. Happy birthday to Cassie from all of us at Running Aces tonight. Pacers for tonight's second race started the early pick 4. They're stepping onto the track for the post parade. Scratch number 4, KB Mack. Here in race 2, scratch number 4. Number 1 is Atlantis, owned by Stephen Chambers and Eileen Broadbar and trainer Kathy Plested. Mooney Swenson, the general, driving Atlantis. Number 2 is King of Aces, owned and trained by Maria Alvarez. The driver, Billy Mann. Number 3 is Freewell Dakota Sven, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand in partnership with Vicky Filesticker and Brian Mort and Louis Medico. Dean McGee, the Bobcat, driving Freewell Dakota Sven. 4 is out. Number 5 is Daniel's Son, owned by Greg Watson, trained by Daryl Cutting. Driver Nick Rowland, downtown Nick Rowland on the 5. Number 6 is Doug's Monkey Business, also owned by trainer Rick Bertrand. This one in partnership with Doug Flores. Scott Cisco, the Cisco's Kid, driving the 6 Doug's Monkey Business. And rounding out the field is Hank's Colt 45. Number 7, Hank's Colt 45, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen, also owned by Terry Rabida. On the track for race 2, started the early pick 4. 4 minutes, still post time. Post time, less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. Post time in 1 minute. Starting gate moving into position. 1 minute. Pacers arriving at the gate. It's post time for race 2. The gate's rolling. The field is in motion. 3-2 favorite on the board currently is number 7, Hanks Cole 45. Right now it's 5-2 for number 2, King of Aces. And 3-1 right now for number 5, Daniel's Son. Make their way around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 2 Pacers are running aces all lined up in behind the starting gate. They're in the back stretch and the gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line, firing out between horses. King of Aces for the first call. On the inside, Atlantis has speed from second. Way out wide, here comes Hanks Cole 45, driving up from the 3rd position. And Daniel's Son got away in 4th. Free Will Dakota Sven away in the 5th position. And the early trailer is Doug's Monkey Business as they head to the opening quarter. Up front and showing the way is King of Aces. Here comes Hanks Cole 45 and Brady Jensen challenging. And right there in the pocket, Atlantis watches the battle from 3rd. Opening quarter in 28 seconds. Working hard to make the lead. Here comes Hanks Cole 45, taking over from King of Aces, who's now back to 2nd. Racing in the 3rd position, Atlantis, and then we have Daniel's Son, followed next by Free Will Dakota Sven and the trailer Doug's Monkey Business. Over toward the half mile they go. Up front now, it's Hanks Cole 45, Brady Jensen with the lead, about a length and a half over King of Aces 2nd. They're halfway home in 57-2. Second quarter was in 29 2/5. Onto the back stretch they go, and they're still chasing Hanks Colt 45. Right there in 2nd, King of Aces pacing along 3rd, Atlantis. Waiting no longer. Here comes downtown Nick Rowland on the move. First over from 4th to 3rd. Now 2nd with Daniel's Son, and chasing out that cover up on the outside. Next, here comes Free Will Dakota Sven. The trailer remains Doug's Monkey Business. Onto the final turn. On the inside, Hanks Colt 45, a short lead. 3 quarters in 1:26-2. Daniel's Son is applying pressure to the leader from the outside 2nd. King of Aces right there 3rd. Free Will Dakota Sven on the outside with the cover 4th. Then toward the inside, Atlantis, and winding up from the back is Doug's Monkey Business. They turn for home. Hanks Colt 45 still has the lead, still going strong, but diving to the inside, here comes King of Aces down to the wire. King of Aces in the Wiseman way, and Daniel's Son on the outside. Maybe Daniel's Son right there with King of Aces. Hanks Colt 45 was 3rd. Photo for win, 154-4. Very close photo finish for win here. Hold all tickets. Photo finish for win. And it goes to number 5, Daniel's Son. Daniel's Son was 1st. Number 2, King of Aces 2nd. Number 7, Hanks Colt 45 3rd. Number 6, Doug's Monkey Business 4th. 5-2-7-6.
About mopeds, he said, I got the one for you. Follow me. Ooh, it's too real. Calm down, mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a masquerade backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope.
And we're playing Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland. Our all-time leading driver and trainer at Running Aces is now the current leading driver this season as well, with a 2-race lead after this victory, with Daniel Sun getting up right on the wire in 154-4. A seasonal best win and the 5th win of the season for Daniel Sun, 6-year-old by Black Daniels, owned by Greg Watson of Sacramento, California, trained by Daryl Cutting. Again, Nick Rowland, the winning driver, 5th win of the season, 17th career victory for Daniel's Sun, who wins it in race 2, 154-4. It's official. Race 2 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's second race. The winner number 5, Daniel Sun, paid $540, $3.220. Second number 2, King of Aces, $3.210. Third number 7, Hanks Cole 45, $220. A $2 exacta paid $14.80. 50-cent trifecta, $7.95. 10-cent superfecta, $11.37. Here's the order of finish in tonight's second race. Number 1, Atlantis, 6. Number 2, King of Aces, 2. 3, Freewell Dakota Sven, 5. 4, KB Max, scratched. 5, Daniel's Sun, the winner. 6, Doug's Monkey Business, 4th. Number 7, Hank's Colt 45 was 3rd. Top of the program down in race 2 was 6-2-5. Scratch 1-4, 3 on the bottom. Third race coming up next tonight. No changes for race number 3. Win, place, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, 10-cent superfecta, and also 50-cent pick 3. Pick 3 wagering is featured in the third in 14 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time we have very special happy birthday wishes to Jeff Linneruth. Jeff Linneruth, happy birthday on your special day. Again, happy birthday, Jeff, from everyone at Running Aces. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's a look at your very tight three-way photo finish at the wire there from race number 2 tonight. How exciting was that? It was Daniel's Son down the center of the track with Downtown Nick Rowland getting up to win it by a nose over number 2, King of Aces, with the 7 Hanks Colt 45 right there, beaten only a nose as well in third position. All right, 5, 2, 7, and 6, and so far tonight on the program here at Running Aces, 5s are wild, 5s winning both of the first 2 races on the program. Again, a shout out and congratulations to owner Greg Watson, winning trainer Daryl Cutting, and Downtown Nick Rowland now with a 2-win lead at the top of the current driver's standings. On we go to race number 3 with number 6, Talismano, off of a big and impressive win, first local win for Talismano last time out in 156-4. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, and the bike here for trainer Lino Pacheco. Team Pacheco here. We'll see if this one can make it 2 in a row. Very impressive effort last time out to win that, going away by almost 3 lengths. So that's the best we have seen from Talismano so far, but certainly off of that effort fits very well in this field and, again, has a good chance, I believe, to make it 2 in a row. For a second, I went to number 5, Wherever Rio Goes. This one trying hard the last couple of starts, knocking at the door, both at Cannon Falls at the fairgrounds and here at Running Aces, finishing second in these last 2 races. It was a decent second to Talismano last time out at more than 20-1 on the board, trotting his mile in 157-2. So Wherever Rio Goes, off of that recent effort, looking good as well in this spot. Go to number 7, SBI Candy. Another one, the 4-year-old son of Southwind Flash. Another one tries hard each and every time out on the track. Was a winner 2 back. The non-winners at 1 condition level. Last time out, an impressive closing effort to finish second in a very eye-opening effort. Does have to do post 7 again here tonight. Has been drawing outside. Has not had the luck of the draw. But with the conditions, it is an outside condition in this group. So we'll go to number 7, SBI Candy in the top 3. And number 1, Tom Cruise with Luke Plano toward the inside. This is one that's been finishing close every time. The last several starts in the top 4. Second, a couple of thirds back-to-back. Last time out, a close 4th. Definitely should play in the top 4 again here tonight. All right, I'm 6-5-7-1. Steve Lake 6-5-7-2, and Ken Terpenning, the Terpinator, 6-7-4-1. Again, we do have pick 3 wagering. First pick 3 opportunity tonight here in the third race. Let's take a look at our tickets in the early pick 3. Good luck to you. Do note for Steve Lake and his early pick 3 ticket in that race 4, he also has number 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 in the 4th, spreading out quite a bit there on Steve Lake's ticket. The Trotters for tonight's third race, making their way onto the track for the post parade. No changes in race number 3. Again, the third race features pick 3 wagering. Number 1 is Tom Cruise, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Number 2 is Ching Ching Lucky, owned by Sarah Solheid, and also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 3 is Omaha Storm Chaser, owned by Wilda McDaniel, trained and driven by Justin Van Otterloo, Baby Justin. Number 4, Chikora, owned and trained by Jenny King, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 5, Wherever Rio Goes. Wherever Rio Goes, owned and trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Sean Smith-Peters, Sean the Hammer. Number 6 is Talismano, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki and also owned by trainer Lino Pacheco. Dean McGee, the Bobcat, is up. And rounding out the field is SB Eye Candy, owned by Stephen Chambers, also owned by trainer Kathy Plested, and also owned by Eileen Broadbar. Mooney Swenson driving SB Eye Candy. On the track, 5 minutes to post time, 5 minutes to race 3. Post time in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Now it's 2 minutes until race time. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Starting gate, moving into position. Starters calling for the third race field, and they're headed to the gate. It's post time. The field arriving at the starting gate. Favorite on the board is number 6, Talismano, currently 6-5. Wide open after that right now, 5-1 on number 3, Omaha Storm Chaser. Also currently 5-1 for number 7, SB Eye Candy. Gates rolling. Field of 7 trotters in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Third race, trotting field of Running Aces to kick off tonight's early pick 3. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and trotting in a perfect line. Fast away from the center is Omaha Storm Chaser. Also between horses, Ching Ching Lucky is quick away. And up on the outside, Wherever Rio Goes, and toward the inside, Tom Cruise. They battle for positions as they make their way around the first turn. Ching Ching Lucky has an early lead. And racing in second is Omaha Storm Chaser, and Justin Van Otterloo angles that one into the pocket. Then it's about 1.5 lengths or 2 back to Tom Cruise in third. Racing in fourth position, Wherever Rio Goes, the Bobcats on the move with a big favorite, Talismano, up on the outside, first over and coming on from third position. Quarter time was a quick 28-2, and it's Ching Ching Lucky with command with 1 full circuit to go. Omaha Storm Chaser second. Talismano continues to march up on the outside from the third position. Tom Cruise toward the inside fourth, chasing cover Wherever Rio Goes is up on the outside, advancing now, taking that fourth position. So Tom Cruise is back to fifth. And third over in the flow is SB Eye Candy. Now the trailer Chikora. Hap was in 57-4. Down the backstretch they go. Talismano up on the outside to take over from Ching Ching Lucky with 3/8 of a mile to go. Talismano and the Bobcat taking the lead, clear by 2. Up on the outside, still closing in. Wherever Rio Goes comes on from second. SBI Candy continues to advance, now third. Dropping back is Ching Ching Lucky. Winding up from the back of the pack, Chikora. 3/4 in 1:27-1. Third quarter 29-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Talismano has the lead. On the outside, here comes SBI Candy. On the outside, charging up for second. Wherever Rio Goes is right there third. And Chikora continues to close in from fourth. They turn for home. Talismano has the lead on the outside. SBI Candy down toward the inside. Wherever Rio Goes, Chikora on the far outside. Down to the wire. Talismano to win 2 in a row. Talismano won it. Chikora was up for second. Tighter for third and fourth. Wherever Rio Goes. And SBI Candy right there. 157-1. 2 in a row for Talismano. Six, 4, 7, 5 posted. 6, 4, 7, 5 here in race 3.
My name is Charles William Miller, Carlos Guillermo Millar. I was born in the United States, in a city called Olathe, Kansas. To beat instruments, flute, clarinet. You know, keyboards, I don't say I play them, but I do play them. Guitars, musical instruments. All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher.
And we're playing Lowrider by War. Victory song for winning driver Dean McGee. The Bobcat is headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's third race. The winner is number 6, Talismano, for 2 in a row. 157-1 tonight. 2 wins in a row for Talismano and Dean McGee. And Talismano is a 6-year-old stallion by Muscle Hill, owned by Ron Reddick-Zucchi, and also owned by trainer Lino Pacheco. Again, Dean McGee, the winning driver. That's the 7th career victory for Talismano. It's official. Race 3, official.
Low rider knows every street, yeah. Low rider is the one to meet, yeah.
Here are the payouts in tonight's third race. Winner number 6, Talismano, $3.80 to win, 3 even, $2.40. Second number 4, Chikora, $18.20 and $4.80. And third number 7, SB Eye Candy, $3.40. The $2 exacta, $53.20. 50-cent trifecta, 35 even. 10-cent superfecta, 25.31. Here's the order of finish. Tom Cruise, 6. Ching Ching Lucky, 7. Omaha Storm Chaser, 5. Chikora, 2. Wherever Rio Goes, 3. Talismano, the winner. SBI Candy, 4. Top of the program down, 6, 7, 5, 2, 3, 1, and 4 on the bottom. Fourth race coming up next on the program. We have a carryover in the 50-cent high 5. For race 4 tonight, $2,173.06. Again, a carryover in the 50-cent high 5 here for race 4, $2,173.06. Post time in 13 minutes for race 4. All right, congratulations, Team Pacheco, with 2 in a row now with Talismano and the Bobcat. Dean McGee in the bike for both of those victories on Talismano. Back-to-back wins for this 6-year-old son of Muscle Hill as he scores as the big favorite in race number 3 tonight. 6, 4, 5, and 7. 6, 4, 5, and 7 in the third. On we go to race number 4. Don't forget we have the additional race line information for number 1, JK Whiskey, race at the Rice Lake, Wisconsin Fair on Thursday evening. 2 heats. 2:04 flat the mile in the first heat, finishing third, and 2:02 and 3 the second heat, and finishing third as well. So number 1, JK Whiskey, finished third in 2 heats at the Rice Lake Fair on Thursday night. That's the additional race line. All right, top selection for me here in race number 4 is number 4, Wisco Half Pint. Was able to win off of a pretty much a front-end trip last time out in 157 and 3. Brady Jensen in the bike here for trainer Edwin Cavedo. And this one owned by Dave Dobbelman and Adrian Marin. 1 for 1 this season. I thought that was a very, very impressive effort. Handicappers, we had the Wisco Half Pint on top and got a tremendous price of 3-1 in that victory. And I think Wisco Half Pint has a chance to repeat. Now, that being said, Minnesota Mini comes in with some decent race lines and some fast finishes, racing out at Springfield, Illinois, with a win 3 starts back in 156 and 2. Followed that up with a 155 and 3 fifth place finish, and then recently here at Aces in a 54 and 1 mile, Minnesota Mini finished 4th with her mile in 155 and 2. She definitely plays here in this group. Go to number 9, Derby Doll. Couple of sharp performances in the last few starts from this one, including missing by just ahead, flying from the back of the pack last time out to finish a very impressive second in 157 and 3. Couple of other horses to take a look at. Gumption Hanover, number 5, has a couple of decent finishes as well this season at Aces, including most recently a 3rd place effort last time out. And I'll also take a look at number 2, Santana Wins. Look for this one to possibly improve just a bit tonight with a little bit better post position as well this evening. 4, 7, 9, 5, and 2 for me. I'm going to see if Wisco Half Pint can do it again with Brady J in the bike. Steve Lake going to the 7, Minnesota Mini, and Gary Rath. 7, 4, 1, 3, and 5 for Lake. And for Ken Terpenning from Harness Racing Symposium 101 on Facebook, 4, 5, 2, 3, 7. Don't forget, race 4 offers high 5 wagering with a carryover coming in here of more than $2,173. Pacers making their way onto the track for race 4, and it offers high five wagering again with a carryover of 2,173 plus. Number 1 is JK Whiskey, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 2 is Santana Wins, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amundsen. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, is driving the 2. 3 is Silhouette Dancer, owned by Brooke Lee Larmuth, trained by Bob Johnson, with assistant Jose Herrera. The driver Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke. Number 3, Silhouette Dancer. Number 4 is Wisco Half Pint, Shady Brady, Brady J. Brady Jensen driving for Dave Dobbleman, Adrian Marin, and trainer Edwin Cavedo. Wisco Half Pint. 5 is Gumption Hanover, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, and Stephanie Amundsen. Justin Amundsen trains, and Nick Rowland driving Gumption Hanover. 6 is Shelley Speaking, owned by Dan Lehman, trainer-driver Dean McGee. Shelley Speaking. 7, Minnesota Mini, owned by Gary and Kay Rath. Gary Rath, the driver. 8 is Easy Investment, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist. The driver is Scott Cisco. Number 9 is Derby Doll, owned and trained by Nicole Tate. Driver Aaron Lehman. And running out the field, it's number 10. It's What an Alibi, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Note the number 10 at Running Aces starts in the second tier. Again, 9 across the gate. Post position 10 is in the second tier. You have 4 minutes to race 4. Two minutes, 2. One minute. Starting gate is in position for tonight's 4th race. It's your last call to wager. Again, last call for race 4. Field is at the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Got an overflow field of 10 here and behind the starting gate. 9 across, 1 in the second tier. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race, Pacers are running aces in the backstretch. They're all lined up and picking up speed for the high five. There they go. And they're off and pacing. JK Whiskey fires fast from the inside. Out in the center, here comes Wisco Half Pint charging up to take the lead as they dash into the first turn. And Silhouette Dancer also shows speed for Plano. Here comes Silhouette Dancer charging up after the leader. JK Whiskey is now third. Sant Hannah wins, gets away in the fourth position. Off the second tier, What an Alibi pacing from fifth. Then we have Gumption Hanover. Further back to Shelley Speaking, followed by Minnesota Mini. The trailers in the field are Easy Investment and Derby Doll. Opening quarter, 28-3. Wisco Half Pint and Brady Jensen with the lead. Wisco Half Pint by a length and a half with one full circuit to go. Silhouette Dancer found a seat in the pocket second. JK Whiskey is third. And in fourth, it's Sant Hannah wins in front of What an Alibi next. And a gap of 1 to Gumption Hanover as they round for the half mile. Shelley Speaking is next. And we come back to Minnesota Mini and Easy Investment and Derby Doll. The halfway home in 58-1, second quarter 29-3. On to the backstretch they go. They're still chasing Wisco Half Pint. Wisco Half Pint, the easy again filly, has it by a length and a half with 3/8 of a mile to go. Still riding that pocket in second. Silhouette Dancer racing third. JK Whiskey tipping out from fourth position now. Sant Hannah wins looking to come on. Then we have Gumption Hanover outside of What an Alibi as they round past three quarters. Next in line is Shelley Speaking. Three-quarter time 1:26-3. Third quarter 28-2. Wisco Half Pint is the one to catch. Silhouette Dancer second. Then we have JK Whiskey in third. Gumption Hanover on the outside fourth. Shelley Speaking winding up out wide. And then toward the inside, What an Alibi, but it's all Wisco Half Pint. She's going to make it 2 in a row. She's got a 4-length lead, and they can't catch her. Wisco Half Pint delivers by 4.5 or 5. And it was Silhouette Dancer second, followed by JK Whiskey, Shelley Speaking, and Gumption Hanover. 1:55-1 tonight for Wisco Half Pint. Number 4, Wisco Half Pint first. Number 3, Silhouette Dancer second. Number 1, JK Whiskey third. Photo finish for fourth and fifth between number 6, Shelley Speaking, and number 5, Gumption Hanover. 4, 3, 1, and a photo. Four, 3, 1, 6, 5. 4, 3, 1, 6, 5.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
And we're playing Regulate by Warren G. Victory song for winning driver Brady J. Brady Jensen, Shady Brady, headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's fourth race. 2 wins in a row for Wisco Half Pint and Brady Jensen. New lifetime mark tonight, 155-1 for the 3-year-old filly. She's a daughter of Easy Again. Bred by Harlan Nolt, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Winning trainer Edwin Cavedo, again winning driver Brady Jensen, Wisco Half Pint in 155-1 tonight.
Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate.
It's official. Race 4, official.
Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Here are the payouts in tonight's fourth race. To winner number 4, Wisco Half Pint, $520, $340, $320. Second, number 3, Silhouette Dancer, $10, $720. Third, number 1, JK Whiskey, $9. A $2 exacta, $48.20. 50-cent trifecta, $108.90. And the high five, ladies and gentlemen, 50-cent high five returns $5,079.35. The high five numbers 4, 3, 1, 6, and 5, $5,079.35. Here's the order of finish in the fourth race. JK Whiskey was third. Santana wins 10. Silhouette Dancer 2. Wisco Half Pint the winner. Gumption Hanover 5. Shelley Speaking 4. Minnesota Mini 6. Easy Investment 7. Derby Doll 8. What an Alibi 9. Top of the program down. 3-10-2. 1-5-4. 6-7-8-9. Race 5 is up next. Fifth race tonight offers win, place, show, exacta, 50-cent trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering. Race 5 is up next in 14 minutes. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we have live racing 3 nights a week at Running Aces all summer long. Tuesday nights are dollar nights. First race on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Thursdays are Thirsty Thursdays with great drink specials. First race on Thursday nights at 6 p.m. And Sundays are Pepsi Family Night. First race every Sunday at 6 p.m. All right, photo finish sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. And how about Wisco half pint tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Much the best, very, very sharp, and she makes it 2 wins in a row. And a new lifetime mark tonight at 155-1 for Wisco half pint. Congratulations, entire team. Team Cavedo, winning owners Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Edwin Cavedo, winning trainer. Brady Jensen, the winning driver. Wisco half pint. You had 4, 3, 1, 6, and 5. And you are very happy if you're cashing a 50-cent high five ticket after race number 4 tonight, taking back over $5,000. That 50-cent base bet in race number 4 on the high five. On we go to race number 5 tonight. Let's note the additional race line information for number 1, Spicy Moneymaker. This is another one that raced 2 heats at the Rice Lake, Wisconsin Fair on Thursday night. First heat was in 2:07.4, and Spicy Moneymaker was the winner. A winner in 2:07.4. Second heat was in 2:11.2, and Spicy Moneymaker was second. So again, number 1 here in race 5, Spicy Moneymaker, raced 2 races on Thursday night, Rice Lake, Wisconsin Fair. A winner in 2:07.4, finishing second in a race that was in 2:11.2. Top selection for me here in race 5 is number 7, Fox Valley Britska. This one should be a very prominent horse in this field, off of a good effort last time out from Post 8, picking up third money in 157.2. Overall, I believe one of the best horses in this field. Does have to overcome a slightly outside post here, but it's not post 8 or 9. Brady J, I think, can come flying late with Fox Valley Britska for Team Bob Johnson with assistant Jose Herrera here in race number 5. Overall, I think a fairly wide open race. And went to number 3 here, SD Eliminator, who is the speed horse in this group and shows a lot of gumption right off the gate to get out in a good position, if not on the lead. We'll see if SD Eliminator does that here tonight. If he's at or near the top, I think he could also be near the top at the finish as well. Susie's Sister, certainly a mare that has a ton of back success history at running aces, so she has a lot of back class. She's still looking for her first win of the season, but against this group, she definitely plays. Take a look at her effort, 2 starts back, finishing third by a neck, just missing everything at the wire there, finishing third, very close in 158.3. Last time out, made an uncharacteristic break. We'll see if she can bounce back with a big performance tonight. Susie's Sister. We'll throw on number 8, Rush to the Bank. Going to have to overcome the outside post, but has been racing sharp. Was third at the fair at Cannon Falls and was most recently third right here at Running Aces as well in 158.3. 7, 3, 5, and 8 for me. 3, 7, 6, and 5 for Steve Lake with SD Eliminator. And 4, 5, 2, and 3 Body Armor. Top selection for Ken Terpenning. Trotters stepping onto the track for race 5 tonight. No changes. Number 1 is Spicy Moneymaker, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat, driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Serene Hall, owned and trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Sean Smith-Peters. 3 is SD Eliminator, owned by Robin Clements and trainer Jose Chicky Castillo, Mooney Swenson in the sulky. Number 4, Body Armor, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Longshot Longo on the 4, Body Armor. 5, Susie's Sister, owned by John Land, trained by Jenny King with driver Scott Cisco. Number 6, Poco Loki, owned by Ulf and Susan Holm Johansson, Luke Plano, Cool Hand Luke driving. 7 is Fox Valley Britska, owned by Michael Roche and Sharon Reichard. Bob Johnson trains along with assistant Jose Herrera. Brady Jensen, the driver. And rounding out the field is Rush to the Bank, owned by Jerry Rowland and Vicky Rush, trained by Dan Rowland, Rick McGee, Slick Rick, driving number 8, Rush to the Bank. 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to race 5. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes, just 2. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's fifth race. The starting gate is moving into position. Starters calling for the field. Again, last chance to wager in race 5. Gates rolling. Trotters lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. The favorites on the board on a fairly wide open board are number 5, Susie's Sister at 5-2. Number 3, SD Eliminator 4-1, 9-2 for both number 7, Fox Valley Britska, and number 8, Rush to the Bank. Field in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 5, Trotters in behind the gate in the back stretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting it up, perfect line. And from between horses, SD Eliminator fires out for speed. Out in the center, Body Armor comes on. Toward the inside, Serene Hall is away in third position. Out wide comes Fox Valley Britska next. Further outside is Rush to the Bank, who charges up now from the fourth position. They head to the opening quarter. And taking the lead now, Body Armor and Longshot Longo landing on top. But here comes Rush to the Bank. Up on the outside to challenge for the lead. SD Eliminator right there in the pocket in third. Then Serene Hall in fourth position and Fox Valley Britska fifth. A quick opening tempo in 28-2. On the inside, it's Body Armor. Up on the outside is Rush to the Bank. We got a brouhaha here with one full circuit to go. Longo and Body Armor not giving sway, playing hardball here with Rush to the Bank. And then right there in the third position as they head for the half mile, that's SD Eliminator. And then we have Serene Hall next. Toward the inside is Fox Valley Britska. Then on the outside, Susie's Sister, the half in 56-4. Second quarter was in 28-2 again. Down the backstretch, Body Armor has the lead. On the outside, Rush to the Bank still challenging. Right there in third is SD Eliminator, then Serene Hall. Toward the inside, Fox Valley Britska is going to need some racing room. Then we have on the outside, Susie's Sister. Pinned to the pylons is Spicy Moneymaker. Trying to get underway from the back, Poco Loki. Tightly packed here, 3/4, 5 lengths covers the field. 3/4 time is up here in 1:27-1. Body Armor still has the lead. Susie's Sister let loose on the far outside. SD Eliminator from the pocket and finally getting clearance. Here comes Fox Valley Britska. Turning for home on the far outside. Susie's Sister takes a short lead. In between horses, SD Eliminator, then Body Armor and Fox Valley Britska. Coming for home, Fox Valley Britska in the Wiseman Way is trotting up a storm. Fox Valley Britska and Brady Jensen drawing clear to win it. SD Eliminator second, then Susie's Sister and Body Armor. Fox Valley Britska, 157-2. Number 7, Fox Valley Britska posted first. Photo finish for second. Between number 5, Susie's Sister, and number 3, SD Eliminator. Tight finish for second and third. Hold all tickets. Seven, 3, 5, 4 posted. 7, 3, 5, 4.
A clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E. so I can get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers
Once
on
again, we're playing Regulate for winning driver Brady Jensen with a back-to-back driving double. Brady J is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's fifth race with the winner number 7, Fox Valley Britska. 7-year-old son of Whom Shall I Fear, owned by Michael Roche and Sharon Reichard, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera. Winning driver again, Brady Jensen, Fox Valley Britska. A winner tonight in 157 and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the 20th career win for Fox Valley Britska. 20 career wins now for Fox Valley Britska.
Had to regulate. I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help.
Stand by for the official sign here in race number 5. Coming up next on the program, in just about 15 minutes away, will be race number 6 tonight. Sixth race has no changes. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. 15 minutes to post time for race 6. Race 5 is now official. Race 5 official. Winner number 7, Fox Valley Britska, 680, 340, and 240. Second number 3, SD Eliminator, 360 and 260. Third number 5, Susie's Sister, 260. $2 exacta, $21.20. 50-cent trifecta, $20.65. 10-cent super, $13.92. 50-cent pick 3, $9.10. 50-cent pick 4, $25.15. Here's the order of finish in race 5. Number 1, Spicy Moneymaker, 5. 2, Serene Hall, 6. Number 3, SD Eliminator, 2. 4, Body Armor, 4. 5, Susie's Sister, 2. Correction, 5, Susie's Sister, 3. 6, Poco Loki, 7. 8, Fox Valley Britska, the winner. 7, Fox Valley Britska, the winner. 8, Rush to the Bank, 8. Top down, 5, 6, 2, 4, 3, 7, 1, 8. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, back-to-back wins for Brady J. Brady Jensen, the defending champion driver from last season of Running Aces. Back-to-back wins on the program tonight in races 4 and 5. A very heads-up and patient drive on Fox Valley Britska, making all the right moves late, charging in the Wiseman way to draw away from the field. 7, 3, 5, and 4. Nice-looking victory there for Fox Valley Britska tonight in 157 and 2. Again, Brady Jensen in the bike for Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera. On we go to race number 6. No changes. Win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Let's take a look here. I'm going to go to number 5, and that's Lions Liberty. Billy Mann driving for Team Alvarez Hernandez. We'll have to see a bit of improvement from this one, but does drop down another class level. Should be competitive in here. 3-time winner in 19 starts this year, so overall has among the top records for the season. I just think this is an opportunity for Lions Liberty to jump up and get a win here at Running Aces tonight from Post 5. I like number 1, Love to Flirt on the inside with the much better post position scenario, and also picks up the services of current leading driver Nick Rowland from the inside post. Does have to improve just a bit, but I'm going to throw him on here at a price. We'll go number 2, Holiday Shadow. This is another one for Team Pacheco. Mooney Swenson driving this one, and this one has been on the improve. The first couple of starts for Team Pacheco have been very good for Holiday Shadow, finishing 4th, and an even better 3rd last time out. We'll throw on number 3, Ryan's Ambassador. Second local start for this one. We'll see if this one can improve. Again, dropping down as well to the bottom condition level. I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, and 3. I'm going with Lions Addiction tonight. 6, 5, 3, and 1. Shock Trooper for Steve Lake. He's going to see if Brady J can triple up here. And then Ken Terpenning has Lions Liberty as well as me. 5, 6, 8, and 1. Let's take a look at a middle pick 3, 50-cent pick 3 ticket for the middle pick 3 from Steve Lake. Good luck if you're going to jump into the 50-cent pick 3 starting in race 6. Tonight's Kids Coloring Contest winners are Mazzy Jensen and Finley from Hugo. If you heard your name called, please report to the front desk. Great job and congratulations to Mazzy and Finley. Please report to the front desk. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's 6th race. No changes. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Pick 3 wagering. Number 1 is Love to Flirt, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, the driver Nick Rowland. 2 is Holiday Shadow, also owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, the driver Mooney Swenson. Number 3 is Ryan's Ambassador, owned by Michael and Ashley Alexander, trained by Natalie Tremblay, the driver Dean McGee. 4, Chase the Gold, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Aaron Lehman. 5, Lions Liberty, owned by George Tremanas and Maria Alvarez, trains Billy Mann in the bike. 6 is Shock Trooper, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, Mike Meza, the trainer, Brady Jensen driving. 7, Rock's Image, owned and trained and driven by Jerry Longo, Rock's Image. And number 8, He Can Dance and Cruise, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. On the track for race 6, you have 4 minutes, just 4 minutes to race 6. Two minutes, post time, 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 6th race, post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 6. The big favorite on the board at 6-5 right now is number 5, Lions Liberty. 7-2 next door for number 6, Shock Trooper. 9-2 right now for number 1, Love to Flirt. Starting gate moves into position for race 6. It's post time. Gates rolling. Sixth race pacing field, lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Looking to try and catch up to the gate is Love to Flirt. Field is in the backstretch now. They're all lined up and they're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Out in the center, Chase the Gold has early speed with Shock Trooper. Away quickly, those two battling for command into the first turn. Up on the far outside, here comes He Can Dance and Cruise. Also right there, Holiday Shadow. Then we come back to Love to Flirt in 5th position as they head to the quarter. Ryan's Ambassador gets away 6th. Angling in 7th is Lion's Liberty. And the early trailer in 8th is Rock's Image. Up front, it's Shock Trooper and Brady J. Even money on the board. They open up the mile in 28 and 2, and Brady is looking for the natural hat trick here. He leads the way with Shock Trooper as they come to the 3/8 mark. Racing in the pocket in second now is Chase the Gold. There in third, Holiday Shadow. Then in 4th position, He Can Dance and Cruise. Then toward the inside is Love to Flirt. Up on the outside is Rock's Image. And we come back to the inside to Ryan's Ambassador, and chasing cover from off the back end with a lot of work to do right now. It's Lion's Liberty. They're at the half here in 56 and 3. Shock Trooper has the lead by 2. Heading on to the backstretch, Shock Trooper with command. Chase the Gold second. 2 lengths back in third to Holiday Shadow, then a gap of 4. On the inside is He Can Dance and Cruise. Up on the outside next, Love to Flirt. Saving ground toward the inside, Ryan's Ambassador. 3 wide from the back of the pack is Lion's Liberty. Onto the final turn they go. Shock Trooper still has the lead. Shock Trooper by 2.5. 3/4 time in 1:25. Third quarter in 28 and 2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Shock Trooper has the lead. Chase the Gold is second. Holiday Shadow in third position, well back to the outside to Lion's Liberty trying to close in. They turn for home and it's still Shock Trooper and Brady Jensen. They lead it by 3, 3.5, 4 lengths coming into the final 16th, and it's another dominant win for Brady Jensen. Shock Trooper. Brady J with a natural hat trick. Shock Trooper won it by almost 6. Chase the Gold was second. Holiday Shadow third. 1:54 and 1 for Shock Trooper. Number 6, Shock Trooper posted first. Number 4, Chase the Gold second. Number 2, Holiday Shadow posted third. Photo finish for 4th. It's 6-4-2 and a photo finish for 4th.
Mount up.
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm
Since
stuck.
these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up.
And
all
Regulate
around.
is topping the charts tonight at Running Aces. Victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. A back-to-back-to-back natural hat trick. 3 wins in a row on the program tonight for Brady J. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 6 tonight with a big-time winner, Shock Trooper, in 1:54 and 1. 4th win of the season, 5th career victory for the 6-year-old son of Captain Treacherous, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Mike Meza, the winning trainer, and Brady Jensen, the winning driver. 2 wins tonight for owner Dave Dobbleman. Winning time, 1:54 and 1 for Shock Trooper, a dominant winner here.
explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. The Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else.
It's official, race 6 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 6th race. Winner number 6, Shock Trooper, 420, 320, 280. Second number 4, Chase the Gold, 1120, 540. Third number 2, Holiday Shadow, 680. $2 exacta, 29.20. 50-cent trifecta is 79.20. The 10-cent superfecta, $100, 67 cents. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Love to Flirt, 8. 2, Holiday Shadow, 3. 3, Ryan's Ambassador, 4. 4, Chase the Gold, 2. 5, Lions Liberty, 6. 6, Shock Trooper, the winner. 7, Rock's Image, 7. Number 8, He Can Dance and Cruise, 5. Top of the program page down, 8, 3, 4, 2, 6, 1, 7, 5 on the bottom. 7th race is up next, and it's the featured event tonight. The Kings County Race of the Night is up next. It's the Open Handicap Trot. We do have a carryover in tonight's Pick 5 Jackpot, which starts in race 7, $2,264.91. Ladies and gentlemen, we already have a winner tonight in Soul Survivor. Congratulations going out to Sherry Wilchern from Hugo. Sherry Wilchern from Hugo, you're tonight's Soul Survivor. Congratulations. Please report to the front desk to claim your $150 prize. All right, Shock Trooper was much the best tonight. Our expert handicapper Steve Lake all over that selection as a $20 win bet play tonight as well. So it was all Shock Trooper very impressively in 154 and 1. Open length winner in race number 6 tonight. Natural driving hat trick for Brady Jensen in races 4, 5, and 6 on the program. Congratulations, Brady J. And your top 4 numbers there in race 6 were 6, 4, 2, and 3. And congratulations again going out to the winning connections. Couple of wins already tonight for owner Dave Dobbleman. Congratulations as well to owner Kathy Desert, winning trainer Mike Meza, and again winning driver Brady Johnson. All right, race 7 will kick off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight with our feature race, the Open Handicap Trot, the Kings County race of the night. We have a carryover $2,264.91 for the 20-cent Pick 5. Top selection for me here. I'm going with number 5, All Champy, as my horse of the night selection. I think you might get some value here based on the fact that it's a very wide open and talented field here in race 7 tonight for the feature race. And All Champy has been very sharp since his very sharp qualifying win 2 back. And then that first local start of the season, a very, very good second place finish in 155 and 2 with a very nice final quarter in 28 and 2. Mooney Swenson, of course, in the bike on All Champy for trainer Kathy Plested and owner Steve Chambers. I'm going to go 5, 7, Escaper with Billy Mann for second. This one has been fantastic here at Running Aces so far this season with 4 local wins out of 7 local starts. Can't count out Escaper here. Has plenty of gate speed to get involved early. Throw on number 6, Bring Over the Money, who's in very good form as of late with a win, a couple of seconds and a third. So racing really well right now is Scooby, Bring Over the Money, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, the richest Minnesota trotter ever. And then we'll throw on number 4, Double A Gold Rush. This one has plenty of gate speed to get into position as well and comes in off of a condition level win in 155 flat, back up to the open. But this one has shown the ability to be competitive with these top trotters here at Aces. I'm going to go 5, 7, 6, and 4. All Champy, horse of the night tonight for me. Also horse of the night tonight for Steve Lake. 5, 7, 6, and 4 as well. And then Ken Terpenning goes with the 4, Double A Gold Rush, 4, 7, 3, and 5. Don't forget, it's time for the Pick 5 jackpot. 20 cents gets you involved. You could be the next jackpot winner. You could find your pot of gold right here tonight in the 20-cent Pick 5. Thank you. We're still looking for our Soul Survivor winner again, Sherry Wichern from Hugo. Sherry Wichern, please report to the front desk for Soul Survivor. Trotters stepping onto the track for the feature race, the Kings County race of the night. It's the Open Handicap Trot. Number 1 is Dylan the Great, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League, and Dave Dobbleman. Alexia Kale trains. Sean Smith-Peter driving. 2 is Lexus Marcus, owned and trained by Natalie Tremblay, also owned by Dave Curry. Lexus Marcus with driver Scott Cisco. Number 3 is Brave by Design, owned by George Germanis and Maria Alvarez trains. The driver Williams Hernandez, Chili Willie. Number 4, Double A Gold Rush, owned by Michael and Laura Lee and Terry Leonard. Luke Plano trains and drives Double A Gold Rush. 5 is All Champy, owned by Steve Chambers, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman, with Mooney Swenson driving All Champy. 6 is Bring Over the Money, owned by Joshua Horvat, trained by Katie Horvat, driver Dean McGee. And rounding out the field, number 7, Escaper. Escaper, owned by Terrence Smith, trained as well by Maria Alvarez, driver Billy Mann. Post time in 5 minutes. Again, race 7, the feature race, starts the Pick 5 jackpot. 5 minutes to post. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 7th and featured race. Last call, less than 1 minute to post time. Starting gate moves into position now for race 7. Starter calls for the field. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Top level trotters are running aces, lining up and moving in. Race 7 tonight also kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot. Favorites on the board include number 5, All Champy, currently 8-5. Number 7, Escaper, 5-2. Number 4, Double A Gold Rush, 7-2. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch. They're approaching the start. There they go. And they're off and trotting another perfect line. Fast away between horses. Double A Gold Rush is out for the lead with All Champy. And up on the outside, here comes Escaper. 3 across the track as they battle in the first 8th mile. And they head to the quarter. All Champy strikes the front. But here on the outside is Escaper. Escaper wants the lead. Billy Mann drives up. And Escaper takes over. All Champy will get the pocket seat in second. Double A Gold Rush is third. Dylan the Great trots fourth. Then we have Lexus Marcus and Brave by Design. And the trailer right now is Bring Over the Money. Opening quarter was a very fast 27-2. And from the pocket, the Moondog, the General Mooney Swenson, out to take over with All Champy. 1 full circuit left to go. They head for the half mile. All Champy is now on top over Escaper in second position, making their way toward that half mile pole. And Double A Gold Rush tracks the leaders from third. Up on the outside, looking to advance now from fourth is Dylan the Great first over. Chasing that cover now is Brave by Design. Then we have Lexus Marcus getting underway from the back. Bring Over the Money. Half 57-2. A nice breather in the second quarter. 30 seconds even. All Champy has the lead with 3/8 to go. Escapers in the pocket racing in second. Then toward the inside in third position as they head on to the final turn is Double A Gold Rush. Still trying hard on the outside is Dylan the Great. Then on the outside next, Brave by Design outside of Lexus Marcus. 3 wide from the back of the pack. Bring Over the Money. 3 quarters, 126-2. Third quarter and 29 even. And it's All Champy setting sail for home. He's opened up by 3. Escaper trying to chase the leader from second. Double A Gold Rush is third. All Champy and the Moondog drawing clear. Nobody's catching All Champy tonight. The Wiseman champion will win it by almost 4. All Champion 155. Escaper was second. Double A Gold Rush third. Lexus Marcus fourth. Number 5, All Champy, the race winner. Second is 7, Escaper. Third, the 4, Double A Gold Rush. Fourth, number 2, Lexus Marcus. Top 4 finishers, 5, 7, 4, and 2. We're playing little Credence, Bad Moon Rising for the General, the Moondog, the Minnesota Hall of Famer, Mooney Swenson. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in the Kings County race of the night tonight, the Open Handicap Trot. Your defending Wiseman Trot champion, All Champy, a winner in 155. Commanding performance tonight, 5th win of the season, a seasonal best. It's his 49th career win, 49 career wins for All Champy. 11-year-old son of Explosive Matter, owned by Stephen Chambers, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman. Mooney Swenson, the winning driver, All Champy. Much the best in tonight's feature race. Race 7, official. The winner, number 5, All Champy, 460, 240, and 240. Second, number 7, Escaper, $3, 280. Third, number 4, Double A Gold Rush, $320. $2 exact to $12 even. The 50-cent trifecta, $9.90. And the 10-cent super, $15.96. Here is the order of finish in the 7th race. Number 1, Dylan the Great, 7. 2, Lexus Marcus, 4. 3, Brave by Design, 6. 4, Double A Gold Rush, 3. Number 5, All Champy, the winner. 6, Bring Over the Money, 5. 7, Escaper, 2. Top of the program down, 7, 4, 6, 3, 1, 5, 2 on the bottom. Race 8 is up next. It's the Dan Patch Preview. Dan Patch Preview is up next in race 8. It starts the 50-cent late pick 4. Guaranteed $3,000 pool in the 50-cent late pick 4. Always well in excess of that number. No changes in race 8. Post time in 13 minutes. Be reminded that we do have one scratch in the final 4 races on the program. Race 10, scratch number 8, Vehement. Race 10, scratch number 8. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, All Champy indeed delivering a tremendous performance tonight. He was much the best as our horse of the night, both for myself and for Steve Lake. And by the way, Steve Lake's last 6 consecutive $20 win bet plays have come in. So 2 for 2 so far on the program tonight for $20 bets for Steve Lake. And congratulations to the connections of all champions. Steve Chambers, winning owner. Kathy Plested, Wiseman, winning trainer. Mooney Swenson, winning driver. Your defending Wiseman Trot champion, wins very, very impressively tonight in 155 flat. And your top numbers in race number 7, 5, 7, 4, and 2. On we go to race 8. It's the Dan Patch Free-for-All Preview. These horses in the preview tonight will come back for $40,000 Dan Patch final next Sunday. And don't forget, we do have an additional race line for Lloyd's Loves, number 5 here in race 8, raced right here at Running Aces on Thursday night in a mile that went in 152 and 3. From post 8, was parked on the outside most of the way, finished 4th by 2.5 lengths in 153 flat. Final quarter 27 and 3. Again, that's the additional race line for number 5, Lloyd's Loves, raced here at Running Aces on Thursday night, finishing 4th by 2.5 in 153. Top selection for me here in race 8, the Dan Patch preview is Dale Yeah. This one comes in from Mulligan Stables and Calcutta Stables, the connections that won the Dan Patch last season here at Running Aces with Musketeer Hanover. Brady Jensen, trainer driver, and draws inside here, comes in off of a very impressive win at Oak Grove, Kentucky in a time of 150 and 1/5. And I think this is the horse to beat off of the recent form that we see. A couple of wins in the last several starts. Been racing very sharply out there in Kentucky. Draws inside here again. The winning connections from last season in the Dan Patch with trainer driver Brady Jensen as well. The winning trainer and driver last season with Musketeer Hanover. So I think Dale Yeah is the one to try and beat here. I like number 4, He's a Wise Sky. A little bit more of a local horse. This is also former Dan Patch champion. And this one was a solid 3rd right here at Running Aces last time out in the open handicap, finishing in 151 and 1. And then a couple of starts before that, sharp winner in 152 flat. So very good form right now. And a tremendously talented horse here. He's a Wise Sky for Triple Z Stables and John Filomeno. The Bobcat, Dean McGee with a tab here. And number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under. He has been tremendous. What a season he's having for his 7-year-old year. He's just shy of $500,000 now, and he's got 45 career wins after a sharp 151 flat win in the top open last time out here at Aces. Max Marble rounds out the top 4 for me. This is another sharp pacer, top level type pacer here at Running Aces for many years now, and he's another one that you can never really count out at Running Aces. He loves this track. Max Marble has Luke Plano driving tonight. 1, 4, 6, and 3 for Steve Lake. He's going with He's a Wise Sky. 4, 1, 6, and 2. Ken Terpenning going with the 1, Dale Yeah, 1, 4, 6, and 2. Race 8 starts the late pick 4, $3,000 guarantee. We'll take a look at Steve Lake's ticket for the late pick 4 that starts out with a Dan Patch preview. Pacers stepping onto the track for this year's Dan Patch Free-for-All Preview Race. Number 1 is Dale Yeah, a 4-year-old son of Tell It Like It Is, owned by Mulligan Stables and Calcutta Stables, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Over $276,000 in the bank. Number 2 is Speaking Volumes, a 5-year-old son of Art Speak, owned by Little Bappa, also trained by Brady Jensen. Driver Rick McGee. Speaking Volumes has earned over $168,000. Number 3 is Max Marvel, owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez. Luke Plano, the driver, 25 wins, over $317,000 in the bank. Number 4 is He's a Wise Sky. 6-year-old stallion by Yankee Skyscraper, owned by Triple Z Stables, trained by John Filomeno. Dean McGee, the driver. This one has 59 career wins and over $907,000 in the bank. He's a Wise Sky. Number 5 is Lloyd's Loves, a 5-year-old mare by Better's All In, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Cavedo, the driver Billy Mann. This one has 31 wins and $433,000 in earnings. And rounding out the field is number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under. 7-year-old son of Malaku Swat, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland, has 45 career wins and over $490,000 in the bank. That's the field for the Dan Patch Preview. You have 4 minutes till post time. Again, it starts the late pick 4 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes, just 3. Post time in 2 minutes, just 2. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race and tonight's late pick 4. Less than 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 8. Starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the field. There at the gate, a very talented field lining up behind the starting gate for the Dan Patch Preview. The heavy favorite at 2-5 is number 1, Dale Yeah. Second choice at 7-2 is number 4, He's a Wise Sky. Third choice at 6-1 right now is number 3, Max Marvel. Lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Once again, these 6 pacers will be eligible to come back next Sunday for the $40,000 Dan Patch Final. They're in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed at Running Aces for the Dan Patch Preview. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line again. And He's a Wise Sky fires fast from the middle. Speaking Volumes is right there to challenge from the inside. Second, Dale Yeah pacing away third. Max Marvel gets a seat in fourth position in front of Lloyd's Loves. The early trailer is a little Thunder Down Under. And the stellar field is covered by 9 lengths as they race to the opening quarter. And it's a fast early tempo. And He's a Wise Sky has the lead over Speaking Volumes. The quarter time 26-4. He's a Wise Sky leading the way by a length and a half. In the pocket in second position is Speaking Volumes. Dale Yeah is right there just off the speed third and tightens in. Then it's Max Marvel racing fourth. Lloyd's Loves is in fifth position. A little Thunder Down Under can see them all. They head over toward the half mile. Now it's just 7 lengths covering the field of 6 here as they arrive at the midway point. He's a Wise Sky on top by almost 2. Half in 55-3. Second quarter 28-4. Down the backstretch they go. He's a Wise Sky, the leader. Now from the third spot, here comes Dale Yeah. Brady Jensen says go on Dale Yeah. He comes after the leader. He's a Wise Sky. Right there in third is Speaking Volumes. First up on the outside now, Lloyd's Loves coming on. Then toward the inside we have Max Marvel and the trailer. A little Thunder Down Under. From the outside, Dale Yeah sticks the nose on top in 1:23. Third quarter in 27-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch on the inside, He's a Wise Sky is fighting back. Dale Yeah on the outside trying to get by. Then we have Speaking Volumes, and on the outside, Max Marvel. They come for home. On the inside, He's a Wise Sky. On the outside, Dale Yeah, tooth and nail to the wire, but it's He's a Wise Sky who hangs on to win it. Over Dale Yeah second, Speaking Volumes third, Lloyd's Loves fourth in 1:50-3. Photo finish called in race 8. Hold all tickets. Photo finish. In the photograph, number 4, He's a Wise Sky first. Number 1, Dale Yeah second. Number 2, Speaking Volumes third. And number 5, Lloyd's Loves fourth. 4-1-2-5. Once again, we're playing Lowrider by War. Victory song for Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Dean McGee with a driving double tonight. He's back in the winner's circle in the Dan Patch preview pace with the winner, number 4, He's a Wise Guy. 6-year-old stallion by Yankee Skyscraper, owned by Triple Z Stable, trained by John Filomeno. This is the 60th career win. 60 career wins for He's a Wise Guy. Dean McGee, the winning driver. Time tonight, 1:50.3. It's official. Race 8, official. And race 8 prices coming up here. The winner, number 4, He's a Wise Guy, $6.40 to win, $2.60 and $2.10. Second, number 1, Dale Yeah, $2.10 and $2.10. Third, number 2, Speaking Volumes, $2.20. $2 exacta, $10 even. Exacta, $10 even. 50-cent trifecta, $7 even. 50-cent pick 3, $11 even. Here's the order of finish in race 8. Number 1, Dale Yeah, 2. Number 2, Speaking Volumes, 3. Number 3, Max Marvel, 6. 4, He's a Wise Guy, the winner. 5, Lloyd's Loves, 4. And number 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, 5. Top of the program down, 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, 5 on the bottom. Ninth race coming up next on the program. No changes in race 9. Pick 3 wagering is offered. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and late pick 3. All right, a huge effort again from He's a Wise Guy. He refused to lose. Big time win in race number 8 tonight. Faced a lot of late pressure from Dale Yeah and was able to hold on for a sharp victory. How about his 60th career win? He's a Wise Guy, picks up his 4th of the season. He's an 8-year-old son of Yankee Skyscraper. Triple Z Stables. John Filomeno, the connections. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, with a driving double tonight after that huge performance. He's a Wise Guy, has earned over $900,000 lifetime, and he keeps racking up wins and he keeps racking up earnings. Now, those 6 horses that were in that preview tonight are eligible to come back for the $40,000 final next Sunday night. Again, you had He's a Wise Guy, the winner. Dale Yeah, second. Speaking Volumes, third. And Lloyd's Loves finishing 4th. Moving on now to race number 9. Kicks off tonight's late pick 3. We have no changes in the 9th race. Don't forget, we do have a scratch in race 10 tonight. Number 8 is out in race 10. All right, here in the 9th race, I'm going with number 1, Fred and Roz. This is going to be the first local start for this one. Has been racing out at Hoosier Park in Indiana, and prior to that was at Oak Grove in Kentucky. Does have 2 wins and 4 top 3 finishes in 17 starts. Has been facing much tougher horses and much faster times all summer long, and we'll get a little bit of relief in this field here tonight. Also draws inside, picks up the services of the Bobcat, Dean McGee, for trainer Dave Ginter, and I think this one has a big chance to win here tonight. For second, I went to number 6, Ragged But Right. This one continues to drop down in class level, and at these lower class condition levels, Ragged But Right should be very competitive. Not a terrible effort last time out, pacing the final quarter there in 28-2. So I thought that was worth noting. Really nice late closing clocking there for Ragged But Right last time out. Again, drops down again in class here. Josiah Miller driving. Go to number 3 here, The Last Waltz, and number 4, Lovin' On You. I think both of those horses have a shot to be in the top 3 or 4 numbers, and wide open probably for 4th, in fact, here in race number 9. I'm going to go with the 1 on top, 1, 6, 3, and 4. Steve Lake going with the 4 on top, Lovin' On You. That's his long shot of the night. Lake's long shot here, 4, 6, 3, and 1. And then 1, 6, 8, 7 for Ken Terpenning. We'll take a look at our tickets now for the late pick 3. Again, race 9 starts the late pick 3. Pacers on the track for race 9. Number 1 is Brendan Ross, owned by George Tremanis. This one trained by Dave Ginter, driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Better Style, owned by Rick Bertrand and Kelly Ron and Darren Ron and Vicky Filesticker. Luke Plano driving for trainer Rick Bertrand. 3, The Last Waltz, owned by Daryl Mason and Renee Goulet, trained by Renee Goulet, driver Mooney Swenson. 4 is Lovin' On You, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Cavedo, the driver Brady Jensen. 5, a Major Omen, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo, a Major Omen. 6 is Ragged But Right, owned and trained by Natalie Tremblay, the driver Josiah Miller. 7, Mickey's Magic Ride, owned and trained by Lino Pacheco, with driver Billy Mann. And running out the field is number 8, Where I Come From, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides, driven by Nick Rowland. That's the field for race 9. You have 4 minutes to race 9, start of the late pick 3. Two minutes, just 2. One minute. Horses arriving at the gate. Starter has called for the field. It's your last chance to wager. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field of 8 pacers in behind the starting gate. They're just about 1/8 of a mile from the start. 2-1 right now. Number 6, Ragged But Right. 5-2 next door to number 5, a Major Omen. Now they're in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. They're all in line. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fred and Roz for the inside, leaving fast for the early call. Up on the outside, here comes Ragged But Right. And way on the outside, here comes Where I Come From. As they charge into the turn, Where I Come From is charging up, looking to take the lead from Fred and Roz. And then in third position, Ragged But Right views the battle. Then in the fourth spot, Better Style. A length back in fifth to the last waltz. Further back to Lovin' On You. Then we have the trailers of Major Omen and Mickey's Magic Ride. 26-3 for a fast opening tempo here. Making the front was Where I Come From, who leads the way now by 2 lengths. In second is Fred and Roz. Then it's a gap of 3. Racing in the third position is Ragged But Right. Better Style is there in fourth. The last wall still racing in the fifth spot as they make their way over toward the half-mile juncture. And back in sixth is Lovin' On You. The trailers remain a Major Omen and Mickey's Magic Ride. And how about Where I Come From has opened up by 9 or 10 lengths as they race down the backstretch after a half in 54-1. Second quarter in 27-3. Dropping back sharply through the field, Fred and Roz. Fred and Roz is dropping back, and they head on toward the far turn. Where I Come From still has the lead, but how long can he keep going this fast? The lead is starting to dwindle. Up on the outside, looking to close in now from the second position as they race toward 3/4, past 3/4. Better Style now takes it up from second. Then we have Lovin' On You on the outside, and winding up from the back is a Major Omen. 3/4 in 1:23-1. Third quarter in 29 seconds even. And they turn for home. Where I Come From still has a 5 or 6 length lead. Better Style is way back there in second. This is all Where I Come From, and an absolute romp tonight. They couldn't go with Where I Come From, who wins it by 8 or 9 in 1:53. A Major Omen up for second, then Better Style third. Number 8, Where I Come From, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 8 and a photo. Eight 5-2-3 posted. 8-5-2-3.
To the moped store, except the salesman's like, what up, what's your budget? And I'm like, moped to the ballet, white wall, on the wheels like mayonnaise, dope. My crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a break her off, kick cash.
Once again, we're playing Downtown. Footing driver Nick Rowland, a driving double on tonight's program for Downtown. Nick Rowland, a current leading driver of the season, and he makes his way back here to the winner's circle after an absolutely dominating win with number 8, Where I Come From. Where I Come From is a 4-year-old gelded son of Huntsville, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides. And again, the winning driver, Downtown, Nick Rowland. Where I Come From, and Nick Rowland went downtown tonight. They won it by open lengths, 8 or 9 in 1:53. Stand by for the official here in race 9. 10th race will be coming up next on the program. In tonight's 10th race, scratch number 8. Daily Double and Superfecta wagering both featured. Final Superfecta opportunity tonight. And again, race 10 will start the 50-cent Daily Double. Race 10 will be coming up just about 15 minutes. Now, the results of the 9th race official. Race 9 official. Winner number 8, Where I Come From, $40.80 to win, $21.40, $7.40. Second number 5, A Major Omen, $4.80 and $4. Third number 2, Better Style, $4.80. The $2 exacta, $285.60. Exacta, $285.60. 50-cent trifecta, $1,268.10. 10-cent superfecta, $594.82. Here's the order of finish. In race 9, Fred and Roz 8, Better Style 3, The Last Waltz 4, Lovin' on You 6, Major Omen 2, Ragged But Right 7, Mickey's Magic Ride 5, Where I Come From the winner. Top of the program page down, 834 627 51. All right, you had some huge payouts in race number 9 as the 19-1 winner, Where I Come From, downtown Nick Rowland went downtown with Where I Come From, and they successfully bottomed out the field. Nobody could go with Where I Come From tonight. 153 flat winning mile from post 8 there in race number 9. Again, huge payouts in the exotics. Congratulations if you connected with that. Over $40 winner in race number 9. Nick Rowland in the bike for Michaela Delgides and Rick McGee. All right, your top 4 numbers, 8, 5, 2, and 3. Where I Come From. He was gone, long gone. On we go to race number 10, Daily Double Time. Also, your final 10-cent superfecta wager tonight. Scratch number 8, Vehement. Again, number 8, Vehement is out. Top pick for me is number 5, Iron Sharpens Iron. Gets the opportunity to drop down in class and doesn't have to face the top open-level trotters this week. I think we'll be able to capitalize on that opportunity tonight. Luke Plano in the bike on Iron Sharpens Iron for Dan Rowland. A nice post position situation. I think post 5 is a good spot for Iron Sharpens Iron. Maybe he can get away 4th or something like that and attack late. For second, I'm going to go to number 4 here, Wisco Wildcard. Last time we saw this one was a solid third place finisher. That was back on the 20th of June, or 29th of June, I should say, in a 156 and 2 clocking mile. That was a nice effort for Wisco Wildcard there. For third, I'm going to number 3, Willamar Spark. One of the top horses in the field overall, 6 times in the top 2 so far in 10 starts this year. Also had a tremendous campaign last season with 9 wins. Rick McGee driving Willamar Spark for Justin Amundsen. Comes in off a solid performance against similar company last time out, finishing 4th, beating just over 3 lengths. And we have to throw in also here number 7, Scorecard Dan. This one was a winner 3 starts back at the lower condition level, was competitive the next start after that, finishing 4th by 3, but then had the tough outside post last time out, and it was a tough going in that race for Scorecard Dan. It was never really involved. All right, I'm going to go with 5, 4, 3, and 7 here for Iron Sharpens Iron. Will he be able to capitalize on the drop down here? And I say yes. 5, 2, 1, and 3 for Steve Lake. He also says yes. And Ken Terpenning also likes Iron Sharpens Iron, 5, 1, 9, 3. Don't forget, this starts the late daily double and also offers your final 10-cent superfecta wager tonight. Trotters on the track for tonight's 10th race. Scratch number 8, Vehement. Number 1 is Chip Plosive, owned by Terrence Smith, trained by Maria Alvarez, driver Williams Hernandez. Number 2 is Icebreakers K, owned by Dave Dobbleman, trained by Edwin Cavedo, driver Billy Mann. Number 3 is Willamar Spark, owned by Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amundsen with driver Rick McGee. Number 4 is Wisco Wildcard, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained and driven by Nick Rowland. Number 5, Iron Sharpens Iron, owned and trained by Dan Rowland, driver Luke Plano. Number 6, Baby Flash, owned by Rick Huffman, Keith Wilson, and Brenda Levetensky, trained by Rick Huffman, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 7 is Scorecard Dan, owned by Green Acres and Mike Kilmus and David Nielsen, trainer Natalie Tremblay with driver Scott Cisco. The 8, Vehement, is out. Number 9 is Green Tea, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. As the field for tonight's 10th race, the Trotters are on the track. You have 4 minutes till post. Post time in 3 minutes. Two minutes. One minute. Starter has called for the 10th race Trotters. It's your last chance to wager. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Tenth race trotters, field of 8 here. Lining up, moving in behind the gate, 7-5 on number 5, Iron Sharpens Iron. He's the favorite. 4-1 on number 3, Willamar Spark, and 5-1 on number 2, Icebreakers K. They arrive at the top of the backstretch for tonight's 10th race of Running Aces to kick off the daily double. Now they're picking up speed and they're headed to the start. There they go. And they're off and trotting and making a break right at the start. Number 7, Scorecard Dan has jumped it off. And there's a big battle on for the lead. Here comes Iron Sharpens Iron up on the south side of Wisco Wildcard and toward the inside Icebreakers K. Iron Sharpens Iron and Luke Plano to the lead. Icebreakers K is now second, backing off and dropping in third, Wisco Wildcard. Then we have Chip Plosive away fourth. Up on the outside from the wide draw, Green Tea comes on from fifth. Then we have Willamar Spark in sixth. And then we come back to Baby Flash, and after the miscue, Scorecard Dan. Opening quarter solid, 28 seconds even, and it's Iron Sharpens Iron with the lead by a length and a half. In the pocket second is Icebreakers K, then a gap of 2 to Wisco Wildcard third, and up on the outside, Green Tea is caught to the outside, chasing up after the leaders from fourth, and toward the inside, Chili Willy with Chip Plosive. Outside next, chasing cover is Willamar Spark. Then we come back to Baby Flash, who also joins the flow, and caught up to the pack, Scorecard Dan. The half was 57-1. Second quarter in 29-1. Right now, Iron Sharpens Iron still looking good. Has the lead by about a length and a half with 3/8 of a mile to go. Right there in the pocket in second is Icebreakers K. Then it's a gap of 2 to the outside. Green Tea in third position outside of Wisco Wildcard. Winding up 3 wide from the back is Willamar Spark, and also trying to get underway from way back is Scorecard Dan. 3 quarters in, 126. Third quarter, 28-4, and on the lead, Iron Sharpens Iron has made a break. Taken to the outside for safety. Iron Sharpens Iron drops back now, so Icebreakers K has the lead as they turn for home. Down the center, here comes Willamar Spark. Toward the inside is Wisco Wildcard. Still closing from the back is Scorecard Dan. Down to the wire, Icebreakers K, but Willamar Spark is charging hard on the outside. Down to the wire, Willamar Spark. Willamar Spark outside of Icebreakers K in 156-2. Photo finish called in race number 10. Photo finish for win. Number 3, Willamar Spark first. Number 2, Icebreakers K second. Third was number 1, Chip Plosive. Fourth was number 7, Scorecard Dan. 3-2-1-7.
Someday won't it ever, and somedays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living.
Inquiry sign posted looking at the breaking horses in race 10. Inquiry sign is up. Hold all tickets.
Hey, I'm not complaining 'cause I really
Playing Working for a Living, Huey Lewis in the news. Victory Song winning driver Rick McGee, Slick Rick, is headed back into the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle as the unofficial winner of race number 10 tonight. Willamar Spark, 156 and 2 this evening. And that's a lifetime best. Willamar Spark is a 6-year-old daughter of Southwind Flash, bred by owner Jeannie Marcus, also owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amphison. Again, Rick McGee in the sulky, 156 and 2, lifetime best for Willamar Spark in race 10. Note that the inquiry does concern number 7 Scorecard Dan. Looking at the possibility of a violation of the braking rule, please hold all tickets until race 10 is official. If you're near one of the television monitors here at Running Aces, you can see the judge's view, what they're looking at concerning the braking horses, the number 7 at the start. They're looking also at the braking horse at the top of the stretch, number 5. Can hold all tickets here until race 10 is official. Inquiry completed. There has been no change to the top 4 finishers. The results stand on the board at 3-2-1-7. Again, after the inquiry, no violations found. Results are official, 3-2-1-7. Tonight's place pick 10 returned $235.10. Again, place pick 10, $235.10 for the 20-cent tickets. $2 exact is $60.20, 50-cent trifecta $40.55, 10-cent supers $76.21. The winner number 3 Willamar Spark $14.20, $5.80 and $3.80. Second number 2 Icebreakers K $5.40 and $4 even. Third number 1 Chip Plosive $3.20. Here is the order of finish in the 10th race. Number 1, Chip Plosive, third. Number 2, Icebreakers K2. Number 3, Willamar Spark, the winner. 4, Wisco Wildcard, 6. 5, Iron Sharpens Iron, 8. Number 6, Baby Flash, 5. 7, Scorecard Dan, 4. Number 8, Vehement was scratched. Number 9, Green Tea, 7. Top of the program page down. 3, 2, 1, 6, 8, 5. 4 scratch, 7 on the bottom. Post time for the upcoming 11th race featuring high five wagering in 14 minutes. All right, that was your Carney Insurance sponsored race replay. Now we'll look at the SOS Office Furniture photo finish. Number 3, Willamar Spark getting up right on the wire outside of Icebreakers K for the victory. A lifetime best 156 and 2 mile for Willamar Spark. Her 4th win of the season, her 22nd career win. Congratulations again to Team Anfinson and owners Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong. And again, winning driver Rick McGee. 3, 2, 1, and 7 in race number 10 to kick off the late double. You got Willamar Spark at a decent price to kick off tonight's late double. On we go to race 11, no changes, claiming allowance field, $4,000 tags, full field of 10. Reminder, of course, the number 10 Incredible Badger will start in the second tier. Top selection for me is number 2 Sullenberger. Very sharp winner by more than 3 lengths last time out in 155 flat. Just dominated this group last time. Draws a nice inside post position here tonight. Should be very, very dangerous. Brady J looking for the Grand Slam. He has a huge chance here with Sullenberger. Now, Dreamin' Endlessly drew nicely again tonight. And has been very sharp. 2 wins in the last 4 starts. Also with a 3rd and a 2nd for Dreamin' Endlessly. Josiah Miller in the bike this evening. Definitely a major player right now. Offers big value at 7 to 1. I mean, this is a horse that really has a legit chance in race 11 underneath of Sullenberger. He would definitely be my second choice and clear second choice at that. Mick Thirsty should be competitive here. Pole 6 tonight for this one. Overall has picked up some good finishes. Did have a win here at Aces earlier on in the meet as well. I think certainly plays for the high 5 here. Mick Thirsty, that's number 6. We'll go to number 8, Pecorino. Number 9, Some People Need Told. Use both of those in the high 5 combination here. It's definitely wide open for 5th, maybe even very wide open for 4th here if you are playing the 50-cent high 5. 2, 1, 6, 8, and 9 for me. 2, 1, 10, 9, and 3 for Steve Lake. 1, 2, 10, 3, and 4 for Ken Terpenning. Good luck here again. 50-cent high 5 wagering featured along with 50-cent trifecta in race 11. Claiming Pacers for race 11 on the track, no changes. Number 1 is Dreamin' Endlessly, owned and trained by Elson Miller, driver Josiah Miller. Number 2 is Sullenberger, owned by Sarah Beckham, trained by Jack Bannett, driver Brady Jensen. Number 3 is Flushing Art, owned and trained by Jeff Ryan, driver Luke Plano. 4 is Fancy That, owned by Daryl and Sherry Mason, trained by Renee Goulet, the driver Daryl Mason. Number 5, Just Be Talking, owned by Taylor McGee and Hannah Larson, trained and driven by Dean McGee. Number 6, Mick Thirsty, owned by Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Kale, the driver Sean Smith-Peters. 7, Rollin' with the Ponies, owned by Triple Z Stable, trained by John Filomeno with Brian Cavedo. Number 8, Pecorino, owned and trained by Jose Chicky Castillo, driver Scott Cisco. Number 9 is Some People Need Told, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, also owned by Elizabeth Douglas, driver Nick Rowland. And rounding out the field is number 10, Incredible Badger, owned by Adrian Marin, trained by Edwin Cavedo, driver Mooney Swenson. That's the field for race 11. High Five Wagering is featured. Don't forget, number 10, Incredible Badger, starts in the second tier. Post position number 10 is in the second tier. 4 minutes till post. Post time at 3 minutes, less than 3. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 11th race featuring High Five Wagering. Less than 1 minute till post time. It's your last call for race 11. Starter has called for the 11th race Pacers. They're nearing the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. The heavy favorite here at 1-2 right now is number 2 Sullenberger. Right now it is 7-1 next door for number 3 Flushing Art, 8-1 for number 1 Dreamin' Endlessly, and 8-1 for number 10 Incredible Badger. They're lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Flushing Art is fast away between horses with Sullenberger, and toward the inside, Dreamin' Endlessly. And charging up on the outside, coming on from the 4th position as they head into the turn, is Rollin' with the Ponies. Then we have Fancy That toward the inside. From the 2nd tier, Incredible Badger. Then driving up from the outside post is Some People Need Told, looking for a position. Then we have Just Be Talking. Further back to McThirsty and the trailer Pecorino. They head by the opening quarter-mile mark in a quick 28 seconds even. Flushing Art has the lead, and now up on the outside, here comes Sullenberger looking to take over, and it will be Sullenberger and Brady Jensen landing on top just before the turn. So back to 2nd position is Flushing Art. Up on the outside, Rolling with the Ponies, going a long mile first up on the outside, and races in 3rd position now. Toward the inside, Dreamin' Endlessly is next. With cover, Some People Need Told advancing up from 5th on the outside, and then toward the inside is Fancy That as they race down the back stretch. Up on the outside next as they make their way toward the 3/4 is Incredible Badger. Then toward the inside, Just Be Talking. The half was in 57-1. 2nd quarter was 29 1/5, and it's Sullenberger 2-5 on the board. Brady J looking to complete the Grand Slam. Sullenberger leads it by a tight length. Right there in the pocket, 2nd is Flushing Art, still going that long trip. Rolling with the Ponies, still trying hard on the outside. And now winding up from 4th on the outside, moving wide, here comes Some People Need Told. Then toward the inside, Dreamin' Endlessly. Further back toward the inside, Fancy That. 3/4, 126-3. 3rd quarter, 29-2. They turn for home. Sullenberger trying to close it out here with Flushing Art 2nd. Up on the outside, Some People Need Told. And toward the inside, Dreamin' Endlessly down to the wire. And it's Sullenberger delivering a Grand Slam for Brady J. Sullenberger won it by almost 4. With Some People Need Told up for 2nd, 155-3. Number 2, Sullenberger was first. Number 9, Some People Need Told, second. Tight for third between number 1, Dreamin' Endlessly, and number 3, Flushing Art. Tight for third and fourth. Fifth was number 10, Incredible Badger. Hold all tickets until the numbers are posted and official. 2-9 and a photo.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good, too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up!
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirt.
2-9-3-1-10. 2-9-3-1-10.
Feeling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride, and said, "What's up?" Some brothers bought some, so I said, "I'm stuck."
These girls peeping me.
Again, we're playing Regulate, a victory song for Brady Jensen. A grand slam tonight. 4 driving wins on the program for Brady J. Back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 11 tonight with a heavy favorite, Sullenberger. Sullenberger picks up his 3rd win of the season and his 20th career victory. Winning time tonight, 1:55 and 3. Sullenberger is a 6-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet. Owned by Sarah Beckham, trained by Jack Bannett. 2 wins in a row for Sullenberger and Brady Jensen. Again, 1:55, 3/5. 2, 9, 3, 1, and 10. The top 5 finishers for the high 5. 2, 9, 3, 1, and 10. And again, stand by till race 11 is official. Grand Slam night for Brady Jensen.
Explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them names was sexy as hell.
There was a claim in tonight's 11th race. The winner, number 2, Sullenberger, was claimed by new owner Teresa Samaha, new trainer Ariel Alvarez. Again, in race 11 tonight, number 2, Sullenberger, the winner, was claimed by new owner Teresa Samaha, new trainer Ariel Alvarez. Results of race 11 are now official. Sullenberger, 280, 220, and 210. Second, number 9, Some People Need Told, 1120, 760. Third, number 3, Flushing Art, 360. The $2 exacta, $37.40. 50-cent trifecta, 45 even. 50-cent double, $5.55. 50-cent pick 3, $335 plus. 50-cent high 5, 2, 9, 3, 1, and 10. Paid $524.25. $335.90 for the pick 3. $651.45 for the late pick 4. 20-cent pick 5 tonight. We do have a jackpot carryover, $3,204.84. Multiple winners with 20-cent pick 5 tickets tonight, $469.98. And again, that jackpot carryover for Tuesday, $3,204.84. Here is the order of finish in race 11. Number 1, Dreamin' Endlessly, 4. 2, Sullenberger, the winner. Number 3, Flushing Art, 3. Number 4, Fancy That, 7. Number 5, Just Be Talking, 9. 6, McThirsty, 8. 7, Rollin' with the Ponies, 6. Number 8, Pecorino, 10. 9, Some People Need Told, 2. 10, Incredible Badger, 5. Top down, 413, 798, 610, 25. Once again, that claiming information from race 11. The winner, number 2, Sullenberger, going to new owner Teresa Samaha, new trainer Ariel Alvarez. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing available in the Racebook 7 days a week, both afternoon and evening. Casino action goes 24/7 here at Running Aces, and live racing returns on Tuesday night for Dollar Night. First race on Tuesday at 7 p.m.